Good evening and welcome. We are today playing Desynced 1.0 and that is coming out tomorrow on Steam. But I'm not streaming tomorrow because it's my anniversary with my love partner. So probably not a good day to say I'm streaming tonight. So I agreed with Forklift Interactive because they wanted to see a sponsor stream and a sponsor video that I could stream it one day early. So here we are, one day early for the 1.0 release. And yeah, we're going to take a look at it. I have played Desynced before several times, like in a pre-demo version and an early access version, and then in a update 2. But I haven't played it for the last, I don't know, half year or something. I think maybe summer last year is the last time I played it. So I do have some experience with the Desynced, but I don't have any experience with the recent stuff. So that should be interesting. There's some learning and there's some familiarity. The idea today is that we are going to start a new game, because I would imagine that the 1.0 experience will also sort of include sort of how best to go through it. When I played it last time, there were a lot of the tech tree that was missing, so maybe that has been fleshed out. Maybe it's something that comes later, and then we'll see how that goes. Right. So what is Desynced? Well, it says is a let me see if I can. The Steam thing has been elaborated, I think. Desynced is a sci-fi strategy game with a fully customizable units and behaviors. Yeah, no shit. Gather, build, research, explore the unknown along with friends, unveil the mystery of the AI on the edge of self-awareness, and uncover the hidden truth in this blend of strategy, automation, and exploration. So this, it is not really a factory game. It's an automation game, but it's not a factory game. There are no belts. At least you can make some belts, but that's not intended. But there's a lot of automation, and that is that's both the difficult part and the cool part of the game is how the tech tree is done. Yeah, I would imagine the tech tree being done for 1.0. I would hope so. Yeah, so it has this really weird thing, which at first you don't think of it as. At first, you're so locked into how things work that you forget that it doesn't work like this in this game. So basically, you have platforms and you have components. And a platform can be a static thing, that's a building, or it can be a movable thing, that would be like a robot. But you can put whatever you want on these. So you can have solar panels on your robots moving around, but it just seems so illogical that you would want to do this. So it's a lot of things that you suddenly have a lot of flexibility, but the main part of it is actually the difficulty of sort of wrapping your head around, oh, I don't have to think of power production being a static thing or mining being a moving thing. You can do all sorts of weird combinations. That's the really unique part. I think there's another thing that I really love about it is that you're playing as an AI, and there's some human tech, and it's a really interesting perspective that you find this ancient technology that's the humans that came before, and you're sort of whatever AI that was left behind. And I like that. I like that ancient technology being human technology, and then. So yeah, I think that's interesting. It's cool. What I find really difficult and at times frustrating, and that's why we're going to be keeping an eye on this, is that the immense flexibility of the game means that you can automate everything. You can make little programs like go here until this condition is true, then revert, but if this then do there, and if you happen to have some wrong cargo, then go here and unload the wrong cargo, and then go back into the loop and restart the loop from scratch. So you can make immensely complicated programs. Yeah, and thank you Minotaur Black for the 45 months of Prime subscription. Much appreciated. And that's the upside of it. Really cool when you build a nice little program and you sort of figure out like, oh, I can have miners that sort of scan for nearby areas, find some mining resources of a certain type and go there and start mining. Then I can have some other ones programmed to sort of follow the miners, and then when pick up from the miners and go back and unload a location. And you know, you build these things and it feels so rewarding to set it up. But then you sort of realize that, oh, I have to do these things for everything. And you can end up being sit and tinker with programs more than you're actually playing the game. Which for some is the game. The most interesting and awesome part of the game is that you can do these really advanced programs with lots of clauses, or that's not really for me. For example, we built some scouting patterns, which was really good, a really cool way of doing it, but it just ended up being a little bit too advanced all the time. Like going out, finding ruins, scanning them, going there, trying to figure out what they needed to be unlocked, and then going back, picking up the stuff that's unlocked, going out, and when you have full inventory, then go somewhere else, and you know, all these things. But it just kind of became, because I'm not a programmer, it became too advanced and too fragile. So this is the challenge of building simple programs that will get the job done. Like also supply chains, like factory chains, are something that I've still really haven't figured out. So we're gonna be trying to figure out how that works now, if that's also gotten better. And yeah, those are the things. So we're gonna take a look at it, the good and things that were not really fleshed out yet, and then we'll see how that works. I just found you from a Factorio Masterclass on YouTube and gave a follow, great content creator. Thank you. Welcome. Much appreciated. My son and I playing Factorio. We had to watch your masterclass because he was unloading trains with long inserters. I had to unload. Well, you can have more long-headed inserters with the attached, but it's still not faster. Bodybug, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Not a single block of code though. Yeah, I can imagine. I have a really annoying cat here. We'll pick him up for a little bit. So we'll just have a little cat moment, and then we'll throw him away. Right, we'll throw you in the trash, you little orange biter. Yeah. So I also want to, like, there are several layers of automation. There's the automation with sort of those 4 indicators that each entity has, like the home and the destination and the something and something. I can't remember. That should be able to do much. And there's also these transport routes that help a lot, so you don't have to program transport routes for hauling back and forth. And then building templates as you go along, which is also really powerful. Yeah. He is so cuddly. The fact that he is always even more cuddly when I'm gaming. So there's something like he knows that if he is really charming now, then he can stay here longer because you like him being a very cuddly little cat. He's usually not quite as cuddly as this. Let's see if you can hear him purr today. Yeah. Yeah. So so we're gonna take a look at it and see how far we get in this live stream today, and then there will be a the call of the cat cam. Yes. And then we're gonna be making a YouTube video tomorrow to summarize and get people started on how to play this. Yeah. Cool. We're gonna put you down because I need to get started on the game. There we go. And there's a desync command. Can someone do the desync command so we can... There's also a link to the Steam thing. By the way, there was something. Let me see. Let me check the content guide, because it was something that I thought was pretty cool. It says full release 1.0 launch on March 5th. That's tomorrow. Early access originally launched on August 15, 2023. Platform on Steam. Price is $29.99 US with a 40% launch discount. So if you're considering buying it, don't buy it today, buy it tomorrow, because there's probably going to be a discount. That's what it says in my notes, at least. So keep that in mind if you are interested. And it should be like 7 p.m. CET tomorrow that it releases officially. Cool. Kana, thank you for the 57 months. Okay, so I'm just gonna turn down the audio a little bit. And let's dive in. There we go. And we're gonna be doing a new game. Add a seed. We're gonna be actually looking at these seeds. Landscape, normal, resource richness, infinite rich resources. Yes, that's something I think should be left on by default. Because I found that as you played the game, you're running out of resources quite a lot, and in the end, or in a while, you end up just spending more time hunting for the next resource patch. And sort of always sort of be like, oh, this has run out, push it further. Oh, this is run, push it further. Oh, this is run, push it further out. And that becomes a struggle. But you can sort of get around it by having infinite resources, though the big shapes like this one up here in the background, those don't run out. And therefore you can sort of set up some permanent mining around it, and then you'll get all you need from there, which I think is nice. Will the hostility level aggressive? Oh. There's nothing between aggressive. There's no normal. It's just, yeah, okay. We'll leave it as this. Bugs will spread throughout the world. Ew. Mini games are enabled. Cool. Let's see it. All right, let's dive in. And one more thing. Thank you to Forklift Entertainment Interactive for sponsoring this stream. Okay, activation protocol confirmed. Error, main systems check. Error, data integrity. Error, force recovery. Data corruption, activating Higgs protocol. Restarting simulation. Blah, 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 partial recovery confirmed. Simulation integrity desynced. Press any key to begin simulation. Oh, there we go. We are here. No voice? Is there no voice? I thought there was voice. No? Okay. What should be between aggressive and passive? Normal. Annoyed. Well, Commander, your ship has been damaged and I've taken you out of stasis. I am Elaine, Emergent Logistics Artificial Intelligence Network. What you're seeing is a feed from an unidentified planet where I've deployed a team for you to command. This planet seems to be a source of damage. Seems to be the source of the damage. We've been able to leave the planet's orbit until the ship is repaired and the source of damage is identified. Cool. Bloop. You will need to establish a small mining facility in order to proceed with ship repairs. This will be your primary objective. Communication are currently limited to... So one of... What you need to do is establish the uplink at ground level. Try to find metal and crystal deposits. You'll need to use them for repair. Commander, we didn't come here by accident. The blight may contain the breakthrough our civilization has been waiting for. But something inside it struck back. Our archives are scorched. Our ship crippled. I'm detecting additional technology signatures on the surface. Tools we can recover and adapt to accelerate repairs. Cool. Yeah. Good. Okay, so we have the different resources. This is the large resource. These are the ones that don't run out. And drop pod. Just gotta have to. This is the inventory in the drop pod, and I think this is the one that is. What is this? This is an engineer. This is a scout. We'll just do that scout as one. This is the command center. The command center needs to deploy somewhere. Why do we not have any power cell? Where is the deployment? Where's the deployment? Deploy base, there. And this will be mined out soon enough. So let's just build it. I don't know, here. And you are engineer. What do they do? So we can see they have. It's also changed since last time. I think. Yeah. Let's see. This one has a laser mining tool. So this can mine stuff. And then it's mining and filling up the inventory. And then we have a runner, which has a single inventory slot. And these locations signal the unit or building emits a signal which can be read through signal up related. Okay, and then this is the visual. This is a store. Set to an owned unit or building. It will transfer its inventory when possible. Go to. So when I right click, it goes to this location. It's also visual. But then if I set the store to that, what would that do? That would do exactly what I hoped it would do. Which will then say, okay, once it's full, it'll go back and drop it off into the inventory here, which will also contain the fabricator and here. Why is there no missions? Is it because I didn't enable the tutorial? This feels weird. Like, it doesn't say what we're supposed to do, which is a little bit difficult for me, then. Show you. And the runner, what are we supposed to do with that? Okay, we can also just have this one clear value. So now it'll only go here. And then can I set you to go to this one and then store at that one? Would that work as a runner thing? No? Probably not. No, it doesn't work. Okay. So I don't know what the runner is supposed to do for us at this point. Oops. We also have a location here, drop pod, which is making a deployer. It's... what? I am so confused. I played this game before, but I remember this being like, build this, do this. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I don't even know where my build commands are. Kalius, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
It fills you with determination.
Not a good start. No, not a good start. I'm completely missing the what we're supposed to do. Like, get these things, yes, sure, but why? Where? What do we... Like, I can't remember how to build stuff. And if I can't remember it, how are we supposed to do this? This one. There we go. Investigate ruined structures along... To help advance technology, you may need to repair them before you can access exploring them. Could provide valuable resources. Okay, so this is... Right-click to investigate. Right-click to investigate. Repair required. So I need to bring a green circuit over here. Do I have green circuits? I have one. And then you can go here, I guess. It's such a difficult question. Yes, it is. Okay, so disconnected, view console, and then we have to away. Oh. No. Why does it do this? I can do this, but I can't do the other way around. Like, I know what each of them do, but I don't know how I get it to complete what I want. Oh, fuck. We're just going to keep going for the red ones. Yeah, but it's... We need to make the whole thing blue, but I don't know how to do that. Ta-da! Missing item. Shouldn't... Shared storage. I'll take that out. But why is this one transfer item? There you go. Then I get some new items, which will transfer back to you and get you somehow back. Highly compatible with our own. Investigating more of these structures would advance our technology. Cool. Right. I am completely missing an objective. I don't understand why there's no objective. The only thing we've said is that establish a base. But I don't know what we're supposed to do aside from the base. It doesn't say anything about... Okay, so these are the slots we can equip, and there's a fabricator and there's a more advanced turret. I mean, can we make a No. That's a small. They have medium slot. So I can make a fabricator, and the fabricator can make an assembler. Then you go back and deliver it somehow. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, because I'm still missing the metal plate. Didn't you get... Who got some metal... Oh, we got some metal plate, but not enough metal plate. Okay. This one's solved. Okay. That is something we don't want, right? Small glitch spot. I think that's something that messes us up. I can't remember. There. Explorable. Oh, another one. Lovely. And eventually we'll get it. Eventually we'll learn how it works. Portable radar. Short range detection of resources. And okay, and then we're missing and reinforced plates, which we don't have. So we're not gonna get this one. This needs repair. That's an explorable. Let's turn them on. Yeah. I kind of. This one is easy. He said a little bit too confidently, but. Behavior controller. I mean, we're just grabbing stuff, but and then we find out we have a runner here. You can go up to this one, so we can repair it. But I am seriously needing an objective. It's and you have no power. Why do you have no? Okay, I remember some things, but I'm also like. Yeah. Like, this one is out of power, but I don't know how to get it power. Like, I feel that there's a lot of things that are just not explained at all. Maybe I should have played the tutorial, but I don't think that it should... I know it's possible to disable tutorials. I went through all the commands for this. The thing is, like, I don't know how to build stuff. Like, what I'd like to build is, well, what about, isn't there a tech tree? Yes. Uh, okay, so I remember what the base looks like when it's done, that there's an uplink and you bring stuff to it, and then it goes up and it gets tech. Cool. But that requires like a platform that you can build somewhere. And where is that? Oh, here. There's a medium building. Cool. Okay, so let's try building a building and then see what that does. Always leave several spaces, 2 spaces at least between things. Here. And that will not be possible because I don't have any plates. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is make some plates. Okay, so let's do, I think that's when the smallest buildings, these are the cheapest ones. So we need to make this. So that will go. And there. Okay, so now I'm using the fabricator in here to make this teeny tiny one. Then I'm going to make more fabricators. This one just continues to work, building more of these, converting the metal ore into metal bars. The thing I want to make is now a new fabricator. Oops. So change the recipe for the fabricator. That can luckily make more fabricators itself. So let's try and make some of these. That fabricator goes into that building. There we go. And this fabricator will now make that. Woohoo! Okay, let's see what else we have. We also have a storage block. Or we can take this block and then copy it. Like this. Okay. +1. That's 3 additional. Yes. So that goes in here. What is your problem? You can't. What do you? You're missing. Oh, it is working. It's just awfully slow. Okay. And then this one is building this, which will then build into the next one. Okay, so now we have 2 of these building. Okay, so gradually building it slowly. How did we get this here? It's missing. That's coming in now, and then it requires a fabricator, which is built here. Good. And then I can also build another, I don't know, box here for. Hey Banjo, 7 stream streak. Oh no. What kind of game is this? This is an automation game. Okay, so now it's bringing the plates back into the command center in order to build a fabricator, and then the fabricator gets put into another one of these builders so that we can have multiple. So it's a nice little. So it's funny how the scout is doing this and not the runner. Shouldn't it be the runner who does this? Why is the scout doing this? Maybe because you're carrying something and therefore not you're working. There we go. Now you're the runner is running. That's how you're supposed to do. Good. Because the scout really shouldn't be doing this. Oops. medium battery. Don't want that. Or that. What do we have? We have a portable radar. That's probably fine. A shared. I don't know what to share this. Designate locked inventory slots on this unit or building for dumping of excess items. I don't know what this does. Scout radar is a specific one. And then a behavior controller, which we probably don't need. I don't think we need a behavior controller on you. So maybe we'd actually want a little turret instead on the scout. Yes? There. So it can defend itself a little bit. Okay, so now we see here. This one. What? Let me see if I can figure this out. Can I go to that? No. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Damn. I'm just trying to figure out how I... If I wanted all of this to be put, not be stuck inside each of these buildings, but sort of moved over to a storage block. Store? There. Yes. Okay, so they all need to be storing here. Okay, so that's how that works. So they're all pointing over to this one, and that means this one will be full. I will make a visual to indicate what is in here. But it doesn't illustrate how much we have. That's annoying. It should be highlighting how much we have in here. Okay. Then... Oops. What else do we want? We want to make a... This one. That is some plates. And some plates come from... Bars goes into plates. Okay, so... ratios for this. $15 per minute. What does this 6 seconds to 4 seconds mean? No idea. $4 seconds to 2.8 seconds. No idea what that means. You set the visual register to the item you want to count and the quantity to infinite. Oh, okay. Cool. Good. There you go. Thank you. See, these are the kind of things that that are a little bit too programmer-like for me in this game, where it's like, oh, you have to, and something, right? This one is unhappy because it's missing these plates, so now we have to figure out a way to make these plates. And I have no idea. So this fabricator is 4%. Oh, it's probably because this one is faster. It has something. It has something that makes this one go faster. Or what? Yeah, maybe. When you do mining or fix all slots to an item, the game will do that for you automatically. What? Okay, so we need to make some metal plates. It's just, I can't figure out the ratio. This is saying 15, so it's producing 15. That would mean that it needs 30 per second. This one is, I don't know, should I trust the 4 per second or the 2.8 second? Because this one up here is saying that it's 15, and this one is 10. So 15 per minute. So if I have 4 of these, then it makes 60 per minute. And then this one, if I have 3 of those, it consumes 60 per minute. So it's 4 to 3. Oh, right. That's, yeah, we want to make it like a double building, but I can't do that yet. There you go. Just built a lot of these. We need more miners. There's only one miner here. There we go. This one should probably be turned into that one. Copy and paste. But it should not go into this build. This should go into that one. Yes? Why are you going here? That's not correct. What are you doing? What is this? I don't know what that means. It's odd. I just copied it. This one. There. This one. There. Like this. Yes? That's not correct. I don't want that here. There we go. Why are you complaining? No, it's not complaining anymore. Okay. So we're now getting some of these blocks. That means this one should be building. Good. We got a building. This building has 1 medium and 2 internals. And we need the smalls. Okay, so that's actually not particularly useful. This can be used for assemblers, I guess. This one is stuck. Well, it's stuck because, yeah, for a very good reason. Copy, paste, and paste. And this one's just overflowing. This storage depot, really not a great place to build it. There. And that one can also be dropped into this storage pod here. Good. You should have store in this location, right? Let's do that. So we have it stored here. Good. This is why your work is so important. You figure this all out. Then I can watch your videos and be able to play the game instead of rage quitting. Because I don't get it after 5 minutes. Exactly. That's why. But I think it's also like... There's this part about like, okay, figuring out what am I supposed to do can be really frustrating. But then you get it and it feels a little bit embarrassing. Like, oh, how could I not just see this, obviously. But in this case, it was like, oh, there is the build menu that actually has some other stuff here. So we got somewhere. Now let's figure out what we want to do. I think we want to make an assembler. And I really don't want these metal ore in here. So let's just try to throw them out into somewhere else. Can I not do that? There we go. So we serve it as an outgoing order. And there. Good. So we have this, and then we drag that over to be placed in here. I like that you sort of just place it, and then the robots will figure out to get the stuff done. Your first priority is establishing a stable uplink with the mothership. Communications are sporadic and broken at best. Once we have required resources, we should look into constructing an uplink. This will stabilize your connection, allowing us to upload data and unlock the necessary technology to repair the ship. Uplink can produce in an assembler. Good. So now we have an assembler. Let's see what this one can make. This can make an uplink, it can make more assemblers, it can make runners, and it can make workers. Workers are the ones that will eventually become and a minor module. So these are small components, medium components, and the runner has a... Where does it say what kind of components it has? That's odd. Why does it not say that? Why does it not say what kind of components it can handle? Oh, the robot factory can make these. Oh, nice. I didn't even see that. Let's make one of these. This medium thing shouldn't be here. Instead, I should have that one, so that I can, in this location, build all the things I want. Good. This one. Let's deconstructor. Minor components. Scout radar. Let's make an uplink. Because why not? Ablative frustration target. Yes. And that goes here. So now we have different components. We built another... Didn't we build a runner? We must have built a runner somewhere. Okay, let's make a worker and see what that does. I wish we could sort of assign it somewhere. Okay, so now it's building. I also like that the buildings sort of take shape depending on it. Ah, worker, nice. The worker is not assigned to the logistics network, so it's just kind of stuck. This is what this Wi-Fi, no Wi-Fi signal means. This one can get a small socket. So for example, we could make a small miner for you. And then put you over here. And then have you become part of the network and mine over here. Pew, 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 pew. Let's take the first one. Oh, this is infinite. Nice. Okay. So we'll have a little bit. This is a special one. This is a laser mining tool, and this is just a normal one, which is way slower. You can see how slow this bar is. Or this circle, while this circle is super fast. So, unfortunately, the new ones we create are really bad. But shouldn't that actually then be... There. Because that's something we don't need as much of. And then you will be storing it here. Good. So we got the two good ones for the metal ore, because that seems to be something we want more of right now. I think that eventually we want to have like an array of these buildings. And this one should then be continuously, infinitely making this. Right? Yes, I think so. Lock to this item. Which means that if I look at this, then it will infinitely make them, but of course it won't infinitely make them because it's kind of stuck here. So I can just always just drag them out from here, put it into the next one, and then we can say, okay, what do we want to build in this one? Something we always want more of. Let's say fabricators. Although fabricators could also be built in a fabricator, right? Yes. Fabricators could be made in fabricator. I don't care. We just want everything to sort of be made infinitely in these. What about our... Ooh, light crystal chunk. Just looking for... What's this? Power flower. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's not a good thing. Oops. It's not, doesn't give power, it leeches power. Oops. Do you then have to go back? Oh. And what about this? Can I can right click to pick up, but then what? How do I do this? Not enough free space to transfer. Oh! Oh, you definitely shouldn't have been here. Oh no. Yeah, you definitely should not have that as a store location. Oops, see? Already mess. Huh. Okay, so let's get this over here and get this one over there. And this should also have visual. This one, infinite, so we can see that it's already full. Good. And our... Oh, no. I don't want my... I actually don't want you connected to the network. Whew. Repair. Oh, we can repair this, right? No, we can't. That's a reinforced plate. Fabricate metal bars. Woohoo! We're looking for the yellow blips on the map. Those are the ones that are... Oh, no. Oh, crap. You've contracted what seems to be a proximity-based self-replicating virus. Effects are unknown, but I have manufactured components that give you temporary protection from the virus. Okay. Choose the component in the assembler. In the meantime, keep the infected unit away from it to avoid it being affected. Oh, no. Infected virus board. But I don't have that. Ugh. That one. But that requires these infected circuit boards. So in actuality, I just lost my... Yeah, there was this stupid glitch bot that I said I shouldn't have been going to. So basically, our scout is now useless. Well, it's certainly not allowed to come back to my base. That sucks. This worker, let's go here. I'm new to that stage permitted to do advanced stream because tomorrow is its anniversary. I mean, it's not because of that. It's because I asked for it, and we have a little bit of rapport. Okay, we need to make circuit boards. How do we make circuit boards? That must be in here. There. Oh, infected circuit boards. Yeah, we need some bug chitin, which we don't have. So yeah. Let's make 10 of these. Really dislike having things just lying around on the floor, so... maybe we want more of these? Want to apply the copied setting onto the select one? I don't know what I did. So we'll just do this instead. Yeah, I'm just basically using this so that I can get these fabricators out of this area here. Why not? Pew, 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 pew. Get that in there. Get that in there. Okay. And another. Good. This is making, and this has these two. What else do we want to continuously make? I guess the mining components, like infinitely that. Yes. And then... So this is just like a building array of random crap. Small torch? Yeah, sure, let's make infinite of those. And then we need to make a green circuit build. Okay, so this is... There's something wrong with this? I don't know. This will be here. 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 And here. And storage block is done. And now they should all be pointing to this one. Good. I don't know why this one has an error. Has stale order. Click for more detail. Okay. I don't know what that means. Steel order. Oh, I think we need more runners. I think that's it. Let's do that. And let's take our infected scout and see what you're up to. Oh, there's a location over here. Let's go that. Let's go. Let's go. What use cases are there for legendary railgun turrets in also baiting on legendary fusion reactors? A lot. Legendary railguns shoot further and deal more damage. The damage is not super relevant, but the oh man, I can't remember how to manipulate this.
A new subscriber arrives.
This is the corner, this is the corner. What is this? Portable radar? Sure. And then a missing item. Hey Gareth, thank you for gifting a sub. So yeah, legendary railguns shoot further, so that's good. Deal more damage, not relevant. Shooting further is nice because when you fly fast, then you don't get hit by giant asteroids, which is kind of handy. And legendary fusion reactors are 2.5 times as effective as normal ones, so you can get the same footprint, just makes 2.5 times more power. That's pretty good. Okay, so I need to... Oh, first of all, I need to move you away, because I can't have someone else, a runner, coming in with a circuit. God, they're flustered. Okay, you, runner. I need you to go over here. Doot. Then I need to find a circuit. There, this one. No item available. Oh, because someone is stealing them. No. Who's stealing them? What is actually using this circuit? Oh, this is using circuits. Okay. So that's 3 circuits. What else is using circuits? This one's using circuits, but that shouldn't be stealing anymore. Set the request on the bot and it will be delivered. Request item. There. That got near the power flower. So now it's done with power. I don't know how it gets power back again. Charge rate. What is this, runner? What? Why? Why are the 2? What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to steal it from the other guy. This one. And then this has to just be dropped back at that one. Where do they... Oh, they have to be inside this network to be powered. And then they get powered. Okay, good. The question is if I can allow you to be inside the network. And you are not getting anything done. Why not? Because you're Still waiting for this one. Just get 10 more. Stored 47. That's not much. Oh, is that because our power is bad? I guess power is bad. Where can we see power? How do we see like global power production? I don't know. Because this one has a tiny amount, but it doesn't get any more for no reason. Oh, local power grid status. Load. Yeah, okay. So if it's on top left. Ah, right there. Okay, so we actually need to make more power. Okay, you can go out here and roam down here. Okay, so this one has to be making circuits. And just, no, infinite amount of circuits. There you go. And then I can take you and paste a few of these extra ones. There. That should get us some of these. After this, let's see. We want to build another one of these. Load from favorites. Yeah. What is that miner bot? Can I see what it is? Why doesn't it show me what this miner bot has? Oh, there. It's a miner bot, but it doesn't even have a miner. Okay, that's not what I want. No. No. I don't know. Can I just remove you? So how do I make a favorite? Okay, so this one would be having like a mining module and nothing else, right? Okay, so let's call that one here. Good. Let's see if that works. If I go back here and then check you. Yes, let's try and make 2 of these. Then it's gonna have to bring stuff inbound. Okay, so now we don't have enough. Here. Now the crystal is starting to run out because, well, it's not working. There. Okay, so now we have some miner bots. Then the one thing we're missing, this is working. I kind of don't want you here, maybe. No. Let's tab overlays. And I'm bringing you in here. We are limited in our technological advancement at the moment, so I recommend we investigate the planet's surface to gather intel. Initial scans have detected remnants of some other similar civilization to our own. These ruins may contain data crucial to our understanding of the world and technology. Cool. We are at the threshold of revolutionary discovery. This gateway technology will be a leap forward in our knowledge and understanding by analyzing data from the robot ruins. We can research gateway technology, a critical advancement that will enable more complex materials components. Okay. Let's start with this one. And now we can... we have the virus thing because we got infected. Then now we can do basic signals or basic structures. That gets us what? That gets us better buildings and the reinforced plates. Basic power. Power transmission? Laser mining tool? No. That has the... What's this? Solar cell. Okay. And the small battery. Basic power is this crystal power, which I dislike, but it's actually better than it seems. And then the windmills are up here, which are really good. Behaviors, it's nice and all, but not really. Not really right now. Portable transporter. Isn't this one the one that is... Yeah, this is the one that is completely game-changing getting this. Because that's like that's basically an inserter. But I do think we want power. And do a queue? I can't do that. Then I'm gonna have that. Because we need to make reinforced plates. Okay. So. How does this work? We bring stuff in. Okay, now it's completing one. Bling! And 10 steps. So 10 steps. And each step requires 3 crystal chunks. And then once it has 3 crystal chunks, it'll go get that. Cool. Then let's get more of these prefabs. There we go. This is just... Yeah. So we really want to get some power going here. So this is infinite, this chunk. This is also an infinite chunk. So we can actually build like a static thing next to it. Is this also? No, it's not. Resource. What was that? I don't know. Disappeared or something. I don't know why I get this no combat unit selected all the time. These here, they will be going there. Good. So now we have more mining, which will go into building this and building this one. Research is robot ruins. Progress 3 out of 5. Repair the mothership 3 out of 13. Okay. And the basic power is completed. Good. I'm not seeing anything else. Oh, that's the power flower we definitely don't want to see. Yeah, we need more power because everything is like struggling for power right now. So we need to research this and get this done. I don't know what the tab... Try to switch visuals with the tab key. It's nothing like that. There, everything. Yeah, this is my electrical network. No matter what I do, I can't seem to get the crystals to be in stock, but I'm also just making a lot of circuits here. And this one is 4 more. Well, this is... So I'd really like to build something up here for the crystal power. What would that be? That would be... small building, 1S and 1M. And the crystal power is small component. So yeah, I don't have the one that says makes too small. This one, 2S, would actually be good because then I could use one for mining and one for crystal power and then simply build it. So this is the next one we're researching afterwards. which is metal plates, which should not be a problem because we have tons of metal plates. Nice. Yeah, and now power is struggling. Don't know what to do about that. I think I just expanded too much, too early, as usual. Yeah, this is strained. Yep, nothing we can do about it yet. We have to wait until these two come in. The next one. It is going in a little bit slow here. Yeah. Efficiency at 90%. Powered. I could turn off some things, but yeah. Ta-da! We got it, and that means we can now make small components. Crystal, that one. And this, what is this? Small power field. Ah, this is nearby. Ah, move the power field further. Ah, right, I like that. But I don't want it. Crystal power, let's make some of this. Infinitely many of those. There. And RGB lights, yes. It's exactly what we want. And now we're working on the basic structures. Our power gets even worse. And I need to build... So this is a small structure. So I can just make it in one of these. That's like... It is quite efficient, this. So maybe we just make it here. High priority. Not that it really matters. This is working. And then we also need more of these. Yeah. Right click on an... Okay, we got this one, and you are not getting any of this yet. Just missing two more. Boop. That was one. They can only carry one at a time. Oh, man, that's so slow. And you're getting there. Come on, get one. Don't know how much power they actually produce, but now we're getting the first one, which will then be put in here, and then we'll see. There we go. Get that in here. 150 power. Hey, that's something. That is something. Good. Then we just need this to be... Can't do this as higher priority, can I? No. $650. Yes, this one is working. Cool. There you go. Actually, this one, abort construction, don't need that. As soon as I have this, I will make that. Oops, I should actually have opened research. T. Let's see, we can make this. Because then we need to make the reinforced plates before we can move on to anything in tier 2. Good. But then I could maybe make... Oh, I couldn't. This one will now make this expander. Ah! Reinforced plates. Shit. Ah! Okay, so I do need more of these. Reinforced plates. Where do we make that? Let's make an assembler in an assembler. So let's make some of that here. Yes. And then they hopefully gets in here. Ugh, they're not even getting in. Oh, right. You can see here it's burning. Burning the crystal. Boop. Hey, positive power. Yay. So, next thing will require us to do the reinforced plates. Robotics gives us what? Better buildings and a better robot unit. Power transduction is solar panels, which is, I think that's what I need. Because we're really stuck on the power. Then I can get rid of this one. Yeah, let's do this. So it's only 10 of these, so if we just add 10 more. That should be fine. Then we'll afterwards build another block for these, but I don't want to build it right now. Yeah, so this is a small component, so I actually have to build it. I can't remember how this was supposed to be. Like, I think I actually wanted the medium one. Let's see if we can. Half your medium component. Is that the one I used, or is it a small one? No idea. Let's try and build a small power. And we're out of power again. But at least this one should be working now. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I am missing a factory for... Oops. For this one. That's in a fabricator. So foundation plate in a fabricator. That one. Here. This should have a power network extender. Let's see if that works. Why is that not the same network then? Okay, this doesn't work the way that I thought it would. What the hell? Can someone help explain what's wrong? Creates or expands your logistics network, transferring power to nearby. It is inside. It is the same network, but... Okay. Toggle the network overlay. How do I toggle the network overlay? Tab. I'm pressing tab. This is what... I've pressed tab a million times when you've said press tab. This is what it does. There is no power network. Everything. Then I have to press this one to see the power. But then it only shows it. Overlay settings. There. Ah, okay. Alright, so this is now the same network. Okay, so this one has to make you. And this one will make foundations. Infinite foundations. Thank you. That'll be 3 plates. Ooh, look at that. When this is out, then we actually have to go quite a distance to get crystals. It's 12 to 13 times between the early game power poles they found. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's try that. User opens a config and user immediately freezes for the whole 10 seconds trying to orient themselves. Yes. But that's often the case when something actually makes sense. But it's just, you see all the options. And then when you get familiarized with it, like, oh, it's nice that I can choose all these, deselected and reselected what I want. So is this not going to get built because it's outside of the logistics network? Is that how it works? Okay, well, doesn't that then just mean that I can't build it? I have to build it like really close. So I'd have to build it and then maybe remove it. Oh, right, yeah, we did that. With Powerball on a bot. We remember doing that. Oh, man. Yes, I remember. Still working out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 maybe? 12 in between? Who knows? We'll try that. Let's see if this one gets built. Interesting that these are filling up, but not going back here. Oh, okay. So, once this one is built, then I'm going to move this back and see if it's still one network. Looks like it is. The question is then if I build the same distance up here, whether it will have like gaps in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's try that. My signal is bad. Are you planning new Timberborn? A run with new circuits automation next week? Yes. I am leaning towards Timberborn and not Captain of Industry. Because it has to be, it can only be one of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There you go. Hello, Randomax. Okay, so that is something. And this power induction is almost done. Wow, it's really been slow. No, it's not been slow. It's just... I guess these elements here were spent on something else. And therefore they never got in here. Because they were spent by these power poles. Ah, juicy. Cool, cool. Then I am going to take... 1M, 1S. 1M, 1S might actually be really good for... what we want here. Hornberg, thank you for the 25 months. Much appreciated.
Welcome home.
Okay, so this will get a... that one. And that one. Power induction. Woo! Let's go on with robotics. That gives us a 2M. And it gives us a 1M on a small plate. And then the dashboard. That's nice. And Civil Cecil, thank you for the 50 months. Nice. I remember if it is possible to do to get a hype train going, then yeah, that's a thing we have sometimes. Shoot. There. There. It's a pretty big build, but I think that's necessary for this to get going. Okay, and we have lost all of our... Oh no, they are turning into logistics bots. Ugh. Yeah. They really shouldn't be. I don't think these should be part of the network, actually. Yeah, minor bots should definitely not be part of the network. Because then this happened. What are you doing? Oh, come on, you can do something more useful. Oh, these are scattered. Oh. Okay, so I guess we want to build them on the chunks. What? Go up there. And we also have now... one M. It's annoying to see this signal. But then I could do that over here basic and say yeah. Basic, yes. Basic is what we want. This one should have... yeah. No combat unit selected. No combat unit selected. There. And the first one will be building... what else do we need? We definitely need more of this. Infinitely many of those. This is just going to be our hub, I guess. What else do we want? Virus protection would be nice, but... melee pulse attack. I don't know what that is. Small battery. Maybe we want more uplinks. I don't know. Portable power field. Create to expand your logistics network with a small area transferring power. Oh, it's an internal component versus this one is a small and then we have a medium one. Robotic assemblers. I guess we want those as well. Shared storage and behavior controller. Oh, we're actually running out of this iron here. Okay, so now it's time for us to actually build some power modules. Is this an M? No, this is an S. So we can do this one, the 2S. This will be our power supply, which doesn't need to be anywhere nearby anything, I guess. I'll build it here. Actually, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that one. I don't have a deconstructor yet, so... this one's a little bit more expensive. Good. So what do I want here? I want you and you. There. That's gonna take a while to build, but it will solve that. And then I can... no. I can remove this. Because I really don't want to be burning our crystal chunks since we're running low on crystal chunks. I don't want to be using that. What are you doing? Yeah, so when they're full, they run back. Couldn't they also just be stuck here and not run back and then have the runners come up and take them? Or have a small location nearby that would be where they'd want to drop off. Probably this is easier. And it turns into a deconstruction. Oh, deconstruct. Interesting. Interesting. And then there's junk here. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this one. I guess you can go up. Go back into this area here. Just to get replenished. Is it leeching power now? Yes, good. But it only... Yeah, come on. Total load. So it should be all the unused that can be... Batteries, transmitters, yes. This one is going into the battery and transmitters here. Okay, so that takes a while for it to recharge. Okay. Yeah. And our power is now much better. Look at that, 450 from the solar. Yay! Okay, anything else we want to make something of here? Uplinks, portable shield generator. I don't know. Signposts, scout radar, portable radar, capacitor. We want the virus protection, but we can't do it yet. Small batteries? Do we want small batteries? I guess we do. Maybe. And how do we use these? Foundation. Like this. Oops. Like this, maybe? Is anything getting built? Yes, something is getting built. Good. And if I tap over here... Yeah. And you're still infected. Nothing to do about that. Shared storage. Don't know what that shared storage means. What that is. So throw it away. Portable radar. But the scout radar is better. Integrated behavior control is weird. What's the point of the module one then? I don't know. Okay, so that helps. Got that, got that. Now, what is the next thing we want? I guess we look at the research and just they let that dictate. That means we need the energized plate for everything beyond. So we need to figure out how to do the energized plate. Behaviors. A small beacon that can be built to mark locations on the minimap. Isn't it locked inventory slots on this unit or building for dumping of excess items? I don't understand what that means. And this is the behavior controller, which I think I'd like to avoid doing because, yeah. This one can then make energized plate, which is made in a robotic assembler, and we also need the silicon, which is another thing that we need to do. And the dashboard is a lot faster. It's visibility and speed 4 versus... Let's have a look here. Oh, why can you not make the dashboard? Oh, because I haven't researched that. Yeah. No? I have researched this one. So why can I not make the dashboard? Because it can only be done in a robotic assembler, not even in a robot factory. Okay, so I guess we need a robotic assembler here. And that means we also need like an array of things to make with robotic assemblers. Which is an M component? Medium, yes. Let's take the cheaper one here. This one should be taken out because I don't want to use... There we go. That's a little better. I wonder if are they faster on this? Do we have a change log for 1.0? Because I started playing a week ago and prepared, and so far no change in the early game. Yeah, don't know. And let's also copy this and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then get our random, this one, get out there to extrapolate. Oh, this should now be that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. There. What's this? Oh, metal ore. Okay. And here, then we need a robotic assembler in here. Bloop. And I'm going to take multiple of these because I'm going to need it. And then we figure out what can we make only in this. Oh, we can make the data cube. We can make the dashboard. I like the dashboard, but it doesn't serve a purpose to make a dashboard if we can't do it because we're going to need to do the energized plate. So let's make energized plates here. we are very much out of this. That's fine. It's just one of those. Eventually they'll get it. And the scout is, yay, ready. So the scout can move on and go out and find some more stuff. Oh. Got some data cubes. These. Get in there. And you get up there and drop them off. Can I drop them off here? And then go out here afterwards. Can I do that? Shift command. Nope, that did not work. And then go out. Okay. So then let's get to this. And you are now going to do... The nanobots is the one that actually has this portable transporter, which is really valuable. Has a range 1, just kind of shuffling things between them. It's weird, but it's very useful. What is this? This is, well, irrelevant because I also need the silicon crystal chunk. This one we could do. That would give us high ground things. And what is this? Pulse laser. Short range rapid fire pulse laser. Very effective against air targets. Small advanced turret is a small component. A longer range small defensive turrets. Wind turbines, medium capacitors. Those are really nice things. Let's take this one first. And then NQ you. Okay. And this will also make wire. He knows that it needs better explorations. Can the scout auto-scout? Yes, it can, but I can't remember how. But that requires a behavior, I think. It is like found stuff. This one. So it automatically scouts things nearby. I guess, is this, will there be a bug hole? Combat! No! Can't see a damn thing. Need intel scanner. Okay. Dropped item. So we also get some of this chitin. That's good. You, oh no, don't you dare get close. I'll just drop this off here, and I'll drop this off here, and then you go out again. So one of these should be making the infected thing. Yes, infinitely many of those. Thank you. And then you get in there. And then go. And copy and paste. Oof. Do you need more bots? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything that's pending sort of deliveries. And I can't do the dashboard yet. This is building, but it's just really slow because each of these require 2 of those plates here. Maybe we do need more bots, actually. I just wanted to actually make dashboards, but that's a different matter. Like, this speed 4, and this one is speed 2, so twice as fast, maybe? Expensive, but worth it, I think. Then we need to get some silicon somewhere, which is up here by the glitch bot. That's an infinite silicon. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Damn. Chitin and silica sand are, well, leaves much to be desired. And power-wise, we're good, right? 600 from the solar cells, that's not much. That's 1100. Wow, so I just added more and it doesn't really feel like it's enough. This bot is bad. We can utilize our advanced nanomachine technology to initiate self-repair protocols. These nanomachines will work in unison, efficiently repairing systems and structural integrity. At its current level, it will not be enough to repair the advanced mothership system, however, it's a good first step. Okay. It also gets us this portable transporter, repair kit, and repair components. So this is one of those things where this repair component is really useful if you pair it with a behavior controller so that it basically, and a scanner, so it scans, is anything broken, go there, repair. Like, then it will just sit in the base and just go around and repairing stuff as needed. Really useful. Yeah. Okay, so we can add this to the queue as well, but we can't do it until we have the silicon. This one is the expanded power.
Our illustrious champion.
Okay, so we don't want to build next to the small glitch bot because that gets us in trouble. Hey, Glim Rage, thank you for the 58 months. Very much appreciate it. Oh, there's something. We found something explorable. It's actually 2 different explorables. Ooh. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. We have a console. Hey, look at that. Look how fast we got this one. Hey, hey. A missing item. Okay. Well done. Yeah. Problem is I can't get this without breaking it. I am going to get here. Here. Okay, you are going to make this virus protection component. Infinitely many, thank you. And then what else did we just get? We just got something else that was useful. Repair kit? No thanks. Behavior controllers. I don't want to be able to... but this one is definitely a thing. Oh, we can't do it because we need wires, so whatever. Okay, so crystals are a problem. Interesting. Oh, right. This. Haha. Just get these inside the network. There we go. Go, 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 go. Ooh, we're actually running out of all the iron part. So what would be... We need more miners. You know, we actually just want more dashboards as well. Hold on, what about... The runner is speed 3, so the runner is actually decent speed. And the workers are the ones we've set up to be... here. The dashboard has... Isn't it weird that you can't see what kind of items it has? Like what kind of blocks? This one has 1 S and 3 I's. No, 1 S and 2 I's. Okay. Components. Okay. So we need to get this component, this one, but we can't do that. Can we? No, we can't do it because we don't have silicon. So, but the cup would be nice. Again, it doesn't say. There. 1 M, 2 I's. Okay, so that's not even good. The twin bot, that's the one. The twin bot is the really useful one for mining because you can put 2 lasers on it. Okay. Let's see. I do need to find more ruins, and this...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Is this one actually done? Yes, it is. How do we... Can we do this? Without it getting infected? Yes. There. It is now immune and it's protected again. Woohoo! Good. So now we can actually drop things off. And Paxicum, thank you for the 50 months. Much appreciated. We need... let's see. We do need more miners. Just regular good old miners, right? Yeah. Let's make some miners here. Let's get this one and get 5 miners. Done. And this one is... Just put this in here. This here. And then I want... Request item. It was one of these. And... Request item. One of these. For unlocking. Oh! How did our power dust just die? What happened? Anomaly. Reading detected. What? So all our solar panel just disabled? Why did they stop working? It's nighttime. But isn't it? It's nighttime all the time. Right. How do I... Oh, this one is attack. That one. But it must have been nighttime a million times before. But, okay. I guess that... I don't know. Good. Disappear. Dropped item. And you are gonna go... There. Okay. Okay, so... expanded power. This is literally the one we need now for the medium. We need medium power and we need it up here. Copy and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12, then. There. Transfer item. What is this? Internal health mod increases. Let's take all of it. Not enough free space. Ugh. So we got that one completed, and then you can go back here. Unload it somewhere. There. Good. And we have a lot of these. What if we take all of this and then at the same time click them over to you and make them not part of the network, I guess. Kind of want to delete all the stuff that isn't infinite first. Good. These do not have a home location, they just mine and are happy. Good. Yep. And we got our research completed. So now we can, oops, paused. This one. Okay, so this is a mining thing. Okay. Let's see. So 5 more. And need to get up here and start mining this. And we just got something else now that, what is it? It's this one. Ah, damn it, the wire. Okay, so that requires wire, which isn't possible. So we need to figure out how to make wire. Oh, right, it's made here. From silica. So... Okay. Not sure I can get up here. Okay, so this is where I get up. Okay. So over here. Oh no. That's not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, and then the new miners. These are barely getting anything. The new miners? This is a new miner. What about the other ones? Are they not coming? Oh, they're just struggling with resources. What are they struggling? Why are they struggling with that? Metal bar. Okay. I mean, we got it. You can go here and then have that one as the return location. I'll do high priority on this so it gets done. So we can get some silica sand here. What are you missing? You're missing the metal bars. The fact that they only haul one at a time is kind of not much. This one. Just 2 more. One more. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! So, these 3 are now allocated to that. Great. Why are these? Oh, they're paused because this is interesting. And oof, then you're actually outside of the area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And you go to exploring. Wow, it's a lot of stuff. Oh, I saw something here. Yay, explorables. And that's a big high density frame, so don't have that. Oh, wow. General storage, scout radar, wireless protection, and portal radar. I think I wanted that instead. Ah, it's just one tile.
Our illustrious
And request an item.
returns.
That one.
Welcome home.
And you're out of area. That's not good. So let's build you up here so you don't get. And Lexi PDM, thank you for the 45 months. Okay, so I'm actually going to take a short break. Oh, Mr. Orchard, thank you for the 35 months. All right, well, now there's 2 subs right after each other. That's something. And I will get you to make some of these. Just to be working this. Are high density frames good for shuffling as well? No. Low density structures. Not high density structures. This is stuck because of silicon. Okay. So we now need to actually get some silicon, which we do have now. So, hey, you're Mr. Juggler, Mac Juggler. Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. I'm doing my part. Thank you. Okay, so now we need to build a new thing. There we go. This. No. And they're all just going to be part of the logistic network and then go. Run wild, my friends. So the next thing we want is, well, we have 116 of these, so we can start paving the world up here. There. Then I want to build it down here, I guess. Defense block. Oh, maybe it's component efficiency. Oh, that's interesting. And the visibility range. Ah. Oh, that's actually really interesting. That's a new thing. Haven't seen that before. Right. Alright, so it looks like we got 3 events, but not 5 for the hype chain. So I'm going to take a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we can see. You're welcome to subscribe while I'm taking a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back to this pre 1.0 release stream. I don't think there's anything that's different from the actual release tomorrow. Not that I know of, at least. These ones don't really get picked up. This drop pod is also just full of junk now. Interesting that stuff on the ground doesn't get sort of prioritized or anything like that. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is make the what is it? Silicon. Yes, so silicon is something we want to make, and it's a small one, so we can actually make it really compact with the small thing. I wonder if we could. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Nope, that's not it. Oh. This one can have an internal socket, but is this one an internal one? Oh, yeah, okay. It's an internal, so it would work, but I don't have the wire though. I could make a little bit of wire. No. How do I make wire? Oh, I make wire in here. Oh, I need silicon to make the wire. Okay. Alright, so that's not working, but I can maybe start working on it. What I wanted to see was if I build it like this and then put a inserter into this box, then it could automatically insert into all the adjacent boxes. I think that would be cool. Why is this unpowered? Oh, because it's stupid nighttime. Stupid nighttime. And this one is not working because it's needing wire. And we need wire production, so we need silicon production to get wire production. And yeah, maybe this is not actually the best way. Do we also have a medium battery now? Medium capacitor. It's not a battery, it's a capacitor. it is... What is the requirement for this? It requires a capacitor. Okay, so I need actually to make capacitors first. And then I can make medium capacitors afterwards. Is that also the requirement here? No. Small battery. That's... Okay, but a battery and a capacitor is not the same thing. There we go. Yeah, solar power, not really working very well. This one should request... And this one should visualize what we have inside. There. And there. Ta-da! And you. Ta-da! Now something happens. Right? Yes. And then we can take this and place it here and here as well. And morning time. Yay, power. Is this working? Yes, we got one of these. So another option we can do for power is taking 1M, 1S, and then having it a big battery and a small solar panel. Let's make that up here as an alternative to these. No combat unit selected. And as we get more of these, how is it returning to this game? Or is that a question for when you're not sponsored? No. I have a really mixed relationship with this game because I think that it's so innovative and I love that. I love the ideas of these components, and it's something that is... It's so brilliant, like how many combinations and how much you feel that you can make your own thing. I think that the curse of this game is the curse of choice, is that you can do so many things that because there's so much flexibility, everything gets a little bit too complicated. And it's really easy to lose the overview of what's going on. Like, for example, I think my best sort of analogy to sort of resource mining is in StarCraft. Like, you have SCVs and they're going out mining, and you just click on them and they mine out until it's done, and that's it. And you can transfer them over to somewhere else. Done. But here there's like, oh, okay, where are they mining? Then they have to sort of set up a home depot, and then someone else has to bring it when it's further away, then some haulers, and it's the fact that there's flexibility. Like, for example, now I'm thinking of, hey, isn't it cool to have a module that consists of a medium capacitor plus a small solar panel? I think that's a cool idea. And that's something we just invent ourselves, that idea. And awesome. Yeah. Sure, not just attach components to frames, but also those items in storage. Yes. The way the depth of field makes it look like a diorama when you zoom in. I don't zoom in. Oh. Okay, well, that didn't win anything for visuals. Yeah, it's weird that things get out of focus. That's such a weird thing. I have never understood why video games do this. Like, why do you make things out of focus? You don't have to. That's a film thing. That's a cinematographic thing. Like, there's no reason why this would be out of focus. It's not like we're viewing it through a camera lens. I have never understood that. Okay, so this one is now progressing, and after this is progressing, then we get the wire. After we get the wire, we get the yeah. So I think that a lot of it, like the modularity is definitely the strength, and also like the idea that each of the buildings here, they change shape based on what modules or what components you put on, and even what kind of items you have stored. I think that's super amazing and really, really cool, and gives you sort of a really nice feel for what the base is actually doing. I think it's a difficult game to scale because I lose my sort of overview of what is actually going on. These are very small, these ones. Of your foundation molding to the ground. Yeah, a cloth sheet, yeah, like this. Like it does look more like a carpet than it looks like a foundation because it follows the terrain. There you go, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what we're doing now is waiting for the robotics to be done. Once the robotics are done, we can start working on the this one, which is made in a fabricator. And that's also a fabricator, the plates. So maybe we do this. These are fine. So I think that also if you look at the tech tree, I think the tech tree has really interesting things in this tech tree, like different kinds of tech tree that are uniquely different. There's the human intel, there's the alien tech, and then there's the blight tech and the virus tech. I think those are really cool ideas. And there we go, we got the robotics. Then we can't really do this one. Well, we can't do it yet, but we can just pretend. So I think like so many other indie games, the core of an indie game has to be that there's something unique and compelling. And I'm deliberately avoiding the behaviors in this setup because it's just too complicated for me. That one. And then this one. Oh crap, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yeah, I don't have any space left, so no, trash. Yeah, that doesn't work because it also needs space. Four storage. This has 4 storage. This has 4 storage. This has 2 storage. Or storage. So it's actually this one I should make because of the storage part. Yeah, so it has to have like something that makes it unique, and you can dive into it and just explore that and be sort of fall in love with it. The behaviors is definitely a thing. The tech tree, the components. The components is by far the most brilliant thing about this game. Yeah. I do think that the idea of I think the biggest weakness of this game so far is its lack of lack of good movement. That's actually the biggest part. Because that's something that you don't have belts, so the whole idea of like having a certain cadence of stuff to transport is not really there. Yeah. Okay, why are we not getting? Okay, so they're just not getting enough. But why are you? What are you not doing? Okay. This one is it because it's waiting for someone to come pick it up? To come unload from it? Or what? Like this? This is odd. Is it not? Is it because of that? But I don't want it to. I want someone else to do that for it. Damn. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, they have to be part of the logistic network, of course. Yep. And that's... Well, these ones don't because they are having a target. So this is the kind of thing that also makes this game complicated for me. It's the subtle differences between like... they either have to be part of the logistics network and then someone will come pick up the... Or they have to have a home or storage location, then they don't need to be part of it because then they'll go between their mining location and their storage location. Like, either is correct, but yeah, you got to set it up correctly, and that's why this got messed up. But still kind of weird. Like, why is no one coming in to pick this one up? Also, like, they're roaming so much. Like, they really shouldn't be roaming. Maybe I should... So this is like... Maybe I should... I don't know. Make a storage location... I don't know. Anyway, let's do this one instead. Not in the network, not restricting its resources. I get that. It's it is perfectly logical. This game is very good because it's very consistent. But consistent does not make it user friendly. Quite the contrary. Like, a lot of things are like, well, this is set up like this, and if you don't set up exactly like this, that doesn't work. And that can be really frustrating where in most games you have like, oh, this is a miner. You just tell it to mine and it'll do stuff. That's not how it works here because there's no such thing as a miner. Everything is whatever it is, and you have to, with the components, tell it what it's doing and how it's communicating with the rest. And therefore, all of it makes sense. All of it is correct. But it's it's more complicated because there are more opportunities for you to end up doing things incorrectly. And that's that's basically where I think the difficulty is. So if you have this logical mindset, then it's perfect. It's awesome. It makes sense. But if you're not a programmer, a developer, then some things just seem overly complicated. Which it is for me. You could also do the tutorial. I have done the tutorial, but that's not that is completely beside the point. Like absolutely, completely missing my point. The tutorial is not going to change the game in terms of, oh, I forgot to click this one to be part of the network, and therefore it doesn't. The tutorial doesn't do that. It might, if it is, then it's explaining something. But yeah, there are too many things to keep track of for it to be easily accessible, and particularly the fact that about automatic transfer of items between different things is super complicated, and I haven't been able to make it work. I made a bus build where we had like a bus, and it was sort of juggling things forward, and then suddenly we ran into the issue of the transfer speed of these transporters wasn't enough, and it was a whole nightmare. We have no battery storage, yeah. So these batteries don't really do much. We do need to get... Hey, no, we don't have any. Why does it say 1 here when there's not 1? Like, why does it say 1? This ingredients wire. The only thing we need is wire, and that is being crafted now. A little bit. So. There are multiple reasons why an item might not get from point A to B, and it can sometimes be a real pain to figure out why. Yes, Dakota, thank you. This is what I'm trying to articulate. If like comparison, always compare it to Factorio. If your something is not working, you look at the bus and go, oh, I don't have any blue circuits. Oh, I don't have any greens. That's because I don't have any green circuits. Why don't I have green circuits? Oh, I ran out of iron. Ah, there we go. It doesn't have this causal chain, because it could be like any number of things that are sort of a little bit hidden. Like, for example, what is this one doing? Like, I can't immediately see if this is a problem or if it is just idle. It is actually a problem because it should be part of the network. Maybe. It's a scout. Yeah. So this is what I'm saying. Like, I think that there's a lot of good things about it, but there's also a lot of things that are very complicated, and that complexity makes it challenging for someone like me. Okay, this should be getting there. Yes, so that's getting now 1. I could make more of these, but I don't think that's... What happened to this? Oh, the 1 was because it was set up to craft 1, not that it was... okay, never mind. All right. Is when stuff is transferred because it's held by reservations. That it isn't transferred and held by reservations. Yes, and you're looking at, what is this reservation? Why is it not going? Oh, is it... Yeah. Okay, I need to figure out to build something with a medium. Maybe with 2 mediums, yeah? I'm gonna build it on a high ground. Can't just build it up here, can I? The solar panels or the wind turbines have to be built on high ground. Actually should be. Alright, about that one. Let's see this. Also a little bit difficult to figure out if we, for example, have enough of the of the dashboards, for example. Oh, the cups. Twin bots are good. Ta-da! And you're gonna be requesting wind turbine. And another wind turbine. There. Really nothing else like it when it comes to setting up behaviors for exploration in combat. Absolutely correct. Like the... Yay, power! Woohoo! We get a little bit more power. Wind turbine, 100. Makes a big difference. Cannot equip reserved components. No, obviously not. Yeah, so this one will just gradually build and will take just forever to build. But we'll get it and eventually we'll have what we need. Yes. Then we can sort of see here how much we have in each of these. I think I want... just part of the logistics network. The fact that they jump into action immediately just says that, okay, we still have some actions to be done. These ones are working, so we are getting a decent amount. I think I'd like to have more of this. Are we producing these? No, we're not. Let's do that. Uplink. Let's do there. Ooh, look at this. These we're gonna have a lot of. Go. Because that will be basically solving our power problems. Sir passive and watch someone else try to. Isn't nearly as intuitive as you call. Sure, isn't. I mean, I totally understand it. I'm not saying Factorio is intuitive. And we should also remember that anything that comes after Factorio can lean on Factorio. So the expectation is higher. It just is. Like if Factorio was released today, it would not be particularly interesting because it's outdated. It's just the fact that it has established itself that makes it what it is. Oh. Okay, really I'm annoyed about the power just not in there. Okay. Do you have any of these? This one's solved. This one's solved. Okay, so we are actually getting this one now. Yes. What if I build that in here? Does that do anything? No, it doesn't. I don't think so. Because it has to push, and it can only push into one. I'll try this. I think it's nice that these chunks are full, because that means we don't have to, yeah, go out to too big of an area, right? Yeah, so if we start talking about like the good and the bad, then it's like I don't like builds like this. Like, this is not a good build. Also, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do after this. Like, I'll complete this one and then we'll probably just unlock the advanced. But shouldn't we also get the other things? What do we get down here? We get the refinery. We get crystal powder. We get the resimulator, which is important. Robot resimulation component. Gates. And the resimulator core. Useless by itself. Okay. Yeah, the resimulator, I believe that's an important thing. I don't know why, but I think it is. Oh. Okay, now that we have unlocked gateway technology, we are reading lifeform energy moving inside the blight. Perhaps we can understand more by skirting the edges. There also seems to be anomalies on the planet's surface which are potentially dangerous to our systems. Be wary when exploring. Further analysis of our planetary scans have identified ruins across the planet that are quite different from our own technology. They appear damaged or inaccessible, but may still hold valuable. Investigate these ruins. Yes. And then we get to the advanced. Let's see what we get for each of these. Radio transmitter, internal storage, small storage, deployer, small AoE repair component, radio receiver, large buildings. Okay. Large wind turbines. Power transmitters are pretty cool. Drone ports, drones, medium storage block, internal visibility. Intel scanner, that's the one we need. Oh wow, that's so far away. Just kind of looking at what these are. So different kinds of foundation. Okay, so there's nothing here that goes like, oh my god, I must have. Like, the small storage is nice, but... Okay. Let me see if we can do this. Yes. And then, unfortunately, there's no way for me to get from here. I would have to, like, I could do this and then go in here, which would be nice, but it doesn't go into the other one. It can only go into one. I can't make it go into multiple. So the store has multiple locations. Oh, okay, so that's also a new thing. Ah. Good. Ah, that's nice. So this is what I wanted. So it is on push, and this one has there. Why is this silly? Oh fuck, that's so annoying. Ah! Oh, see, this is the stuff, right? This is stuff like, because of course I'm just telling it move stuff from A to B, but in my mind I'm saying move the finished product, but I haven't specifically said that only move the finished product. I have just said move product, and that's the kind of thing where any other game would be like, yeah, of course you're not going to be moving the input products, moving moving that out. I mean, obviously, but this one's just like, I'm not gonna make assumptions about what you want to move. You just told me to move, so I move everything, and that's the thing. Like, where as a developer, makes perfect sense. As a gamer, that's not how you would expect it to work. That's not how it's supposed to work, in my opinion, right? And then I don't know how to. So I have to clear these values here. This is the epitome of the problem I see with this this game. I'm not like problem, but this is the stuff that's sort of. And then lock to this item there. And then now I'm just move it somewhere. Right. And now I can't even take these out. I have to have somewhere to put them. And it's not allowed to put them anywhere else. Yeah, so I think that was a good example of the stuff that gets frustrating. There, this one, lock to the slot, and lock to the slot. Now you have to go out. No. Have to throw it into that one. There. So now it's all locked to that, and then I can restore it. Okay. And then I can get this back again. Push, push, push. There we go. It'll eventually clear. No, it will not eventually clear. It will never eventually clear. So that's very important thing, right? Like, yeah. So good little cascade here. That's nice, and get that in here. It's all good. But you have to remember to set this up first. Cool. Okay. Now what? Now what? I don't understand how we get the other kind of research. Maybe go into the blight or something? Intense field of electrical energy in the region that appears to be a natural phenomenon. Still no. Currently, our systems are not equipped to handle extreme energy fluctuation present within the blight. You should focus on researching and developing technology capable of penetrating this interference. Ah, okay. It was because I clicked inside of it. But we do have some blight chunks. Do I need to mine those before they become... They do something for us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I guess. And then we get number 2 over here. Yeah, we're definitely not getting enough iron in the inbound or metal. Chaos will pull from the storage automatically, trying to force it to work the way you want it. It's going to cause issues, not because you won't need to, but because you assume it needs to. What? This no combat unit selected is incredibly frustrating. I can't believe why this is here. I don't know why it's there, but it just can't. I don't know when it comes up, but it just comes up all the time, and I don't know why or how. I know I can't trigger it, but it just kind of comes up. All right, let's get some more miners. Maybe we can make twin. Can we make twin bots now? Can we make twin bots over here? Yeah, let's just make an infinite amount of twin bots. Nope. Actually not. I think I should reserve this for this. And then we can get this somewhere else. You don't want to stick to the ones I'm assigning it to. Light crystal. Come on. Yeah. We should also make a better build for this, but I don't know. When those tunings are made as the game engine needs, it becomes effective. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm not. I can't. I don't follow the. I don't follow the discussion in chat. I'm gonna ignore it because I don't understand what you're saying. So, and it also doesn't seem like it has anything to do with me. So, if you want it, then, see, there we go. No combat unit selected again. I don't know why. Okay. Come on. Why is this so slow? Yeah, we need a hell of a lot more. Like, how would we get more of this? I mean, all of these are only 1S's, so... Okay, let's try and make something. Here. And make a double S. Yeah. Middle mouse. I'm pressing middle mouse button now. A lot. Okay. Don't get it. Twins. Infinite twins. There we go. Pressing without moving the mouse. Yes. Interesting. Don't know what it's supposed to do. Whoop. And this will be fabricator. And another fabricator. And you will be requesting a thrower. No, where are you? That one. Portable transporter. You also need a transporter. Copy. Paste. Paste. And then I just need someone to bring it in here. Let's get some twin bots going in here. Oh, we got to... Oh, no. Definitely don't make this infinite. Oops. This is not part of the network, right? But that's just gonna go here. Yeah. Oh, take that one, and then go into this. So these are. Oh, they mine so slowly. And we're just waiting for these as well. Oh, this... So it has to go all the way up to 80 before it goes back in. Wow. Did that just get... Yeah, that got distributed infinitely, easily, quickly, whatever. That one. And that one. See, my question, though, is... would it be possible to have another row of these and then sort of push them forward again? Because I'm going to try that. No, just one. And then that one here. There's some advanced stuff we can do here, but it's just, it's also about like figuring out what it actually does. There, and now this one's building, good. So before we do anything in this one, then we have to set up the filters so it doesn't get the wrong things in here. So I need to set lock slot to an item, that one. There. And then if you are gonna push and you're gonna push, does that work? Because these should be reserved for these items, so it should never be able to overflow it with metal ore on both, so it can't produce. That looks like it's working. But this one should then not be part of the logistic network. No, no, it shouldn't. Because they shouldn't be bringing in here. They should bring it into that one. It should filter through and it should bring it out to that one. So you can build like these advanced setups, but there's a lot of things like in this case, like, oh, you have to deselect it from the logistic network because otherwise the robots will also serve these directly instead of only serving the input box and the output box. Oh, this one's done. Bloop, bloop. And that gets spread out. Yes. Okay, looks like it's working. You will then go in here. And this will go in there. This will go in here. And this will go. Okay. So now it's cascading, and it could potentially cascade more. But this is interesting. Why is this one stuck here? I don't get it. Oh, fuck. This was not supposed to happen. I was promised this wasn't gonna happen. I wasn't promised, but I promised myself that it wouldn't happen. This is also a little bit what I mean, like the amount of things you have to do manually to check that you don't sort of get into an error state or anything like that. Yeah, so I think this is a good setup, and it could probably be bigger. I don't know how much I could cascade it through, but it could definitely be bigger than this. So there is no transport option other than bots. No belts. Nope, no belts. But then there's this inserters, which can also be like 2 or 3 tiles longer, but we only have the 1 tile. By designating buildings with teleporters. Yes, I can, and I did it in my previous series. It was an absolute nightmare. But it worked, but it was a nightmare. Right, so I think this is a good idea. Yeah. Mining twin bot. No, I can't do that. That one. Signal reader. Sorry, no. There. Can you stick miners in buildings for infinite nodes? Yes, you can. And that's also what we should be doing up here. Replacing these. And then, but that would, then they need to sort of throw into some box. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 can be here. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, this is. Oh, yep. That's again. That's the part where I go like, do I even want to go there? Okay, let's try and figure out what we're supposed to do now. Like we want to make more, but really just not really. Oh, this is working. Oh, nice. Let's get more of this, because this is basically our best power option. Oh, just barely inside. That one's probably not even inside. So what do we do now? Transport routes. Yeah, but I don't know what transport routes like. For me, as I understand it, transport routes are basically if you have a mining deposit far away and you want to bring it back in. Then that's a good place to use the transport routes, right? Oh, this requires something... repair required. Okay, research. Requires powder, which you don't have. Requires the big boxes. So we need to make crystal powder, which is in a refinery. So the refinery was made here. Oh, we need to make the resimulator. Yes, okay. And then high density and crystal powder. Okay. Okay, so let's start by making refineries. That's going to be over here. And then a resimulator as well. Resimulator, where? Resimulator core. So this one. Produced by a data analyzer. So I can't make it? Or what? What? Okay, so I need a robot resimulation component. I don't know how to make this. It doesn't say where I built it. It just says the ingredients, but... It's not here. Not here. Not here. Is it in... I don't know what I'm doing. What the? No! Just copy? Hey. Fuck off! I don't... No, that's not what I'm doing. This is not what I'm doing. I'm copying the building. Copy settings from building. No, I don't want to copy the settings from building. I want to copy the building. Now I copy the building. So I can't copy the settings of the building. I can only copy the settings of this building, but I can copy this building. Weird. I did play Microtopia, yes. What is the problem with this one? It's just the fact that it's not making any miners. Okay, why are we not getting any miners? Yeah, here. Okay, but this one shouldn't be doing that. It should be... Okay, so this one can't make the resimulator either. I have no idea how to make the resimulator then. Building. It's a separate building. Cool. There. And that requires a lot of stuff that we don't have. So let's make some... No? In a refinery. In a robotics assembler. Okay. So we need a refinery. In a refinery. Do we have it now? Yes. It is a medium component. Okay, so we just need something like this. 4. This is 2M. I don't want a 2M. I want this. What? Something imminent? Something? What? A blight storm imminent? Okay, whatever. This will just get a refinery. Hi. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. Okay, so what do we want to make here? I want to make crystal powder. And then the robotics, kind of don't want that here. This one I kind of don't want here. I like 5 of each. And then this should, instead of all this crap. Okay, so I'll just throw it over here, just for the time being. Hopefully it'll be picked up by someone else somewhere else some other time. This will then be here. Just 5 of everything. Okay, so these are huffing and puffing and making something. This is getting a little bit, which will go in here. So yeah, this will make the resimulator at some point. And then I will also need to make... Could I do this one? Let's try that. Oh, I actually wanted a... Also need to move this. Can I just get a silly little miner here? Yes. We get that in there. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Get over here. Get over here. And mine this one. Does it work? Yes. Very, very slowly. Yeah, so this is no longer fast enough. We probably should change this to be fixed miners. Can you not? Yeah, you can pick this one up. Can you pick this up? Good. Yes. Why is it not completing? Oh, it's not completing because someone is on top of it. Ding. Good. Then you will be getting a miner. I can't remember how to get the good miners. The good miners are from the Resimulator, I believe. And then you're also going to get a thrower. Here you go. And copy. Then I can have those all the way around here. Like 3 on this side, 3 on this side, 3 on this side, 3 on this side. And that will go into boxes like this. And all the power is coming. Good. Oops. Copy. Everything to edit it before placing. Oh, control. Okay, nice. Why is this one not getting built? Oh, it is now. And whoop, whoop. Just one brown, one laser more. It's coming here. And you're gonna go now. There you go. So these 3 go in here. That should be twice as effective because it's now 6 miners into 1. And then I can build the same here and here. How much power? We have no idea. 15, so not much. And our consumption is... Interesting. Where's my wind power? Oh, now the wind turbines are kicking in. That's odd. Why would you use batteries before wind turbines? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Or were they just turning off for whatever reason? Oh, the Blightstorm. Okay, so it's the Blightstorm. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. How are you doing? You're missing a little bit, not much. I think the game, if we sort of not use the behaviors, which I think is important to not use behaviors, then is a really nice casual game where it's okay that things take a while, and you should sort of build a little bit here, wait for it to complete, build the next thing, figure out what the next thing is, get that done, you know. Very gradual. This one will then be getting a... Here. That one. Actually, this one could actually be set up to a miner directly into this, with like 3 of these miners like this, into a box, into these 3. Quite efficient at the moment, so things are probably taking a lot longer than they should. Yes, I know. But it's also one of those things where, do I really bother with setting that up and changing that? I don't know. Ah, shit. Then I have, this is another thing, like, things are really difficult to reconstruct and move around. So, like, for example, this one, I would like to cut, rotate, stamp, but I can't. Like, I don't know how I would do that. Like, this, cut, I don't know what that is. I pressed X. Relocate. Oh, nice. See, this is difficult to figure out which way is what. Do I have any idea which way it is? I think that was the right way. Oh, nice. That was a very positive surprise. And then this one. No, it's the wrong way around. Damn. Okay, well. Try this one. Is there any way I can... I had the one before where I said mark it as high priority, but that's not really a thing anymore. Ding. Well, they're coming. We have all the things lying on the ground, so it's nice. Okay, so this goes into these, go into these, go into these. Yes. Then we need to build this out here, which is getting there. I really ideally would like them to take all the stuff that isn't permanent so that they get annihilated here. Like, for example, these 79 residuals over here. Get those out of the way. Power is just not great. Why not? Damn. Oops. Ta-da! The resimulator. Yep. Alright. So... I don't know. It would be nice if there was like some kind of description of what this is. Like, this is a very important building. It is essential. I'm not playing passive mode, I'm playing aggressive mode. Click on the hourglass. Hourglass. That one? Oh, okay. Okay, 5 of these. This is the one I want, right? What's the point of a worker? What does a worker do? Why is a worker better than a... I don't understand why... Much faster? Where does it say that it's faster? Engineer unit with excellent production speed and extensive upgradability. Ah, okay. High grade capacitor. Is that the one? Okay. No. Component efficiency, 300%. Ah, right there. Okay. Okay. So does that that actually means that that a worker, this one doesn't have to say anything, so we assume that it's 100%. Well, this one says 300%. That means that one worker, one engineer with a drill is better than a twin bot with 2 drills. And then, okay. So this is a minor bot. Minor bot, I don't know what type that is. If that's... Okay, fuck it. Let's try and see what this does. So we need to make these as well, which I think is kind of one of these as well, right? And 3 mining tools, use laser, and you're doing a 6x. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So an engineer with a laser is 6 times as efficient as a worker with a normal laser. With a normal miner. Cool. Did I? What? Oh, right, 20. Okay. See if we can get that in. One. Oh, because we don't have enough of these. And here's the other question. Where are all of these going to? Because I'm not really using any for research. So once they're produced, shouldn't they just be there? God, you're complaining, aren't you? Yeah. So this one is now making it awfully slow. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. But I'm still confused about this. You are not getting anything because you're not getting these. You're not getting anything because why? Because you're missing the plates. And the plates are missing because... it just sucks, I guess. Yeah, this one. So it says stale order. So it looks like this is missing, but it's missing why? Missing production ingredients, metal bar. So I'm missing metal bars for this, which is not a surprise because we're not really getting those metal bars in here. Kind of feel like I should do the same thing like this thing here, down there as well. Or maybe, like, ideally we'd want to get some more engineers, but the engineers are depending on this not working and this not working. Okay, so let's see. This is now producing, so we are getting something here. We got 12, and I need 20 to get one engineer. Ouch. And our power is fucked again. Why? Ah, it's also just not getting there. So, because there's no such thing as a bus, then I have no idea, like, the ratio that I should build of these reinforced plates to the energized plates to the high density plates, high density cubes thing. Like, I don't know. I also just wanted to make a single miner and send it over here so we can mine some blight crystals to see if we could get something going there, but that kind of just didn't really happen. These don't really seem to be working all the time, at least. And again, I'd like to have them not use this. Why is the power so bad? Two bars to one plate. Two plates to one Reinforced plate. 2 replate, 2 1 NGS, 2 NC. Yeah. Yes. But this game, at least to my experience, scales incredibly poorly. Like, incredibly poorly. Like, it's like, I think this is a help that we can get these better ones, but man, I can't make this go faster. I can mine a little bit faster, yes, if we get the laser miners, but that's a pain in the ass to have a constant production of laser miners. Yeah, power 2 scaling is annoying. It's very, very bad. Like, it's one of those things where I remember building it, like playing it last time, and it was like, yeah. It just ended up being like sitting here, just looking at these, going like, come on, one more, come on. Because I can't get enough inputs to keep it flowing. And I'm not saying that this is enough, but I'm having a difficult time just getting enough. And I think that having these chunks not run out is a big help. But if you just look around, where's actually our... Where do we have some iron or metal location? We just don't have any metals around here. Huh. Weird. Without fixing your base resources, the same happens in Victoria and in the automation game. Yeah. I think that's a stupid excuse. That's like... So, let's take Satisfactory. You really only need to start consuming things in high quantity in Satisfactory after you've built coal. So coal is sort of a good sort of baseline for, okay, now it takes a step up and you have to deal with higher quantities. Before coal, who cares? Just get a little bit. And therefore sort of power matches. I'm just not feeling like this is a later game things. Because if this is later game things, then like, what was I supposed to do instead? Was I not supposed to be looking at the new tech and go like, ooh, I want this thing? Was I supposed to go like, no, I can only focus on iron plates now. Only iron plates for the next 3 hours. It just... And power just, I can't get enough power. I don't know why, but we're just not getting the power. This one, what are you missing for the power? Oh, it is producing, it's just producing slowly. Understand the flow better. That's probably true, but as well, that of course I know understand the flow better in that game, but it's... I don't feel the game is telling me that I shouldn't be doing this now. I mean, my whole base is unpowered, and I can't get it to be powered. Is this actually taking like a shit ton of power? I don't understand with how much... I can't see how much this power takes. Resimulator core. That must be this one, 440. Hey, we almost get one. I don't think there's anything about this that has sort of shown me that I should not tech up. Especially because a lot of the tech is very valuable and actually gives us new features. There's no better solar power. There's just a small solar power that does what? 50 power. Nothing. What is this? What happened? Shit. What? 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 Now what is this? How did this come up? Oh. No? E. Oh. Ah, so it's different views. Like this. This was this is the old view. Right. This is a small component. What about the crystal power? 150. Also small. Where's the way to go? Also more batteries to buffer over the night. Yeah, wind is the way to go, but I'm having a constant wind power production and I'm using everything that I have. So there's no way that I can get more wind power than I already have because I have a constant production and I'm using everything. So yeah, it can't get better than this right now at least. So this might actually be just a hack to get something going here. Is this generating power? Yeah, a little bit. Wonder if this is good ratio, bad ratio, whatever. Turn off medium frames until power is stabilized. They are eating all the resources. Why are you? Medium frames. Which ones are medium frames? Like these? The high density frames? So, funnily enough, we actually... Oh, this... Oh, it can't be built. So this is a prefab robot thingy. Can I get you down here? Actually gonna take you out of the network. How do I get this to be continuously producing? Hmm. Five, and then now it's producing a... This is still fucked. Ding. And now it's... The core's using... is converting the blue blocks into internal power. Or whatever. And then once it gets 10, then we actually have this one, and then we can use that. Yeah. Oh, was that the one we built before? Yeah, that was the engineer we got before. Oh, nice. Get you in there. And go back to network. Happy. Oh, actually, let's get you up here to mine some blight crystals. The blight seems to be corrupting the planet. Electrical interference prevent entry. We need to research. Okay, so we got the research thing. Blight gas. Extracted by... So what do we have now? We have a blight extractor. Okay, so these are the ones we already have. And that means we need to make a blight extractor. That one. And probably need to make a blight storage thing. Internal blight storage. Maybe. Oh, where are you going? Oh, that's the dashboard. Oh, okay. So I'm always just thinking, oh, well, at some point it'll even out. It'll just be, it'll have enough of everything. But probably not. It's way too eager to mine the infinite one. And it really shouldn't be. Like, I've tried to retarget this on everything else all the time. And it just insists on coming back here. Just shoot the non-infinite ones. I mean, it's resources. Might as well get it. So, this thing for power isn't really getting us anywhere. Let me try something. Oh, wow. Oh, this is fucked. That's really weird. You're working? And you're working. Okay. I was just missing something, but there's plenty here. Huh. Crystal power. Why is that considered a battery? Odd. Okay. Let's see if these are... Oh. Onwards. 10 of these. Why is it not producing the maximum, the 1,500 that it should? And why is it considered... Oh, maybe it's considered a battery because it's lower priority, so it'll use the wind turbines first. Yeah, makes sense. We still don't have enough power. I don't get why it's... I don't know. I haven't done it. It has infinite ore. It has, you can check it in the startup options that the big chunks here are infinite. Which is nice, because it's a pain in the ass to go out and keep finding stuff. Alright, all of these should actually go into a box here. Which will block off everything else, which sucks, but whatever. Then I'm gonna kill all of these. That is such a hidden feature, this deconstruct option. I'll try. But I've blocked off a massive area. Oh, E again. Can I shoot this? Ah, okay. Because I actually needed to be able to go around this side. Okay, so you... There. Daisy chain the miners into one storage box. Okay, yeah. I guess, yeah, that's a good point. Feels bad about destroying this, but whatever. It's... So the stuff that's on the ground isn't really being used. So it's not picking up this stuff, even though it would be useful. Unless it gets put into a location and then it can be taken out. Okay, so... now this gets a little bit more complicated because this will now change to that. But that means this will be unlock item and then it will be this instead. And then I copy and I paste the settings and I paste the settings. Does that work? No. There. Whoops. This one should be locked too. That one. Whoop. Oh no. Hey, thank you, Anonymous, for 200 bits. It's a far cry from any hype change today, unfortunately. Alright. Oops. Follow this chain. Oh, this chain is bad. There. There. This one, forward, 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 and go. There, forward, 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 and go. There. So is that working? All of these should be off the network, yes, and this one is in the network. Yeah, this cascades through, that's nice, but it's not fast enough though. This is just stuck at 10. In like, but why? Oh, because it's not requesting more. Okay, so I don't know how to make a recurring order then. Like, how do I do this? I can send request items. Infinite? No, I don't want to request infinite. The top. At the top. Top of what? Recurring keep filled to an amount. Ah, okay. So now it's producing and trying to convert this. Okay. I think we rather want laser miners than anything else. I don't know how I would automate this. Okay, so we do have some storage power now. All of this is done, so we can actually start expanding more. I have no idea how I would want to make a recurring order for one miner. Yeah. The thing is, like, all the miners I have in various positions here, I now have to take those out, get them back in there, get them upgraded, and get them back in here. That's like hours worth of manual labor. An upgrade in place? Then have your Roomba bot use a radio receiver on the same channel and plug that into a Ghost. Yeah, that's never happening. What? Right click miner? Right-click building in the world. Edit. Switch component to that. Apply upgrade. Now this will... Okay, so it's now disabled until this one. So we get one in here. Upgrading this. Just one, otherwise it fills up too much. So now these are here. And this one, can I then copy it? Oh, it's not mining. Copy and then paste? No, I couldn't. Copy? Paste? No. Hold control while pasting. Control? I mean, hold control while pasting. That's kind of how it works. Control is... Pasting is control V, so... It's kind of hard not to hold control while pasting. Put the building in your cursor first. Control V, no, oh, like this. So it's here. And then hold control and stamp it down. It's nice that you can do these things. It's just, you'd need to have a couple of hundred people who know the game to tell me that. This one, bling, got upgraded. That's definitely not supposed to have, but yeah, of course it happens, but not what I wanted. And this one is then waiting for more. These will go from here. Hopefully these go into that one. Oops. Now it can't do anything. Yeah. It's stuck. Oh no, apparently it's working somehow. Good, so we get this, and that goes up here to be upgraded. Nice. What? Get out of the way. There you go, you. Really neat. So they are twice as fast as ones. Still orders. Okay, well that's a nice feature, for sure. These cannot keep up, and that's because this is not keeping up. Yeah. So I think we've gotten about as far as we can today with this episode here. I think there's a lot of really cool stuff about this game. There is no doubt there's a lot of cool stuff. There's also it just more than any other game that I've played is made by developers for developers. More than any other game I've played. I remember Alchemy Factory was very much like, yeah, everything works, but it's not really intuitive, and the menus, and I can't even remember what it was, but this is the thing with these things. It's like we just seen like the last 15 minutes, like how many cool things there are, like they allocate and rotate and stuff like this, but and how many things you can do in this game. But I feel exactly like I did with my first company, where we built corporate software, and whenever the customer wanted something, we just built it in. And that meant that everything was like, oh, let's just make a context menu. So when you right click on this obscure object, a whole host of things comes up that you wouldn't know that that's a thing. But hey, we just teach our customer this. And this is exactly how it feels like. This is so obviously a button. Like there is no doubt this is a button. Nope, it's not a button. It's a context menu. Who in their right mind would do this? And it's incredibly useful. And there are times when this makes sense. But holy shit, that's not how you build things. And especially not a game that people are supposed to be figuring out. Like now I'm thinking like, wonder if the power... No, that was not a context menu. Like this, having a button that is so obviously a on-off button, be a context menu when you right click it, it's just really bad UX. Really bad. And there's no way that anyone would ever find that if they didn't have someone else to guide them through it. Of the behavior implementation, yeah. And this is the stuff that, like, the stuff that I just discovered that was possible, go like, oh, this is so cool. Wow. And I can actually upgrade these in place and have them as a template and stamp the template down. And that's really nice. It's a cool way of upgrading. But I would never have found that myself. Never in a million years would I have figured that out. And I think it has come because this is what happens often in early access games, is that you build something in the first version and people go like, it's not intuitive, we're missing this function, they copy paste an upgrade in place, or features for the logistics network, and then the developers go like, yeah, that makes sense, let's see how we add it, and then you sort of cram it into what is already there, because it was never intended that this should also be a context menu. And therefore it's like, that's the best place we can put it, so let's put it there. And and it means that there's a lot of things that, they're just really complicated. And when you know it, you know it. But I will always be in doubt whether I've found the way through it. And I have deliberately this time just not touched the behaviors, because I just don't want to play with that. It is Pandora's box opening this. Yeah, and I mean, I also think that let's say like this, right? Where was it? It was when I searched for Resimulator. Then it comes up with components. This one. Like, this is excellent. Really well described. Like, icons, highlights, snapshots, all of this. Who the fuck reads this? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it. I am not gonna go into a game where I have to sit and read these kind of detailed things. I might sort of look it up if there's like, was it this thing or that thing? But it shouldn't be necessary. And I think this is one of my gripes with this game. I love it so much, but it is so difficult to play. It is so difficult to play the game, because it doesn't feel like you're playing the game. It feels like you're sort of figuring it out. You're always figuring it out. Like, what am I supposed to do? How does this work? How could I set up like a recurring order? Oh, there's like this thing, right? I've seen this, but I've not seen this part. Request type. Oh, recurring order. Makes sense. It's a great idea. Request channel? Oh my god, I don't even want to go there. What the hell is that? And like, there are so many features, and they are available, and they are super flexible. They're just really difficult to find and incorporate into sort of the flow of the game. And that's probably what makes it hard for me to really go into the game. Yeah. Show, don't tell. Yes. I mean, it's like a lot of these things, they don't come up naturally as part of the gameplay. Also, just like as we built the simulator, it was just standing there. It was just stand there. There was nothing else to it. I had to click this teeny tiny button before I could even figure out what this machine does. Like, that's also just a little bit weird choice. So it's those kind of things. While it's super amazing the way that you can design your buildings, and you can design your machines, and you can design the patterns they move in, and you can sort of have them sort of cascade over, and I love that. But it's yeah, it's very, very difficult to play. There's the learning curve is steep. I don't know what it means, but it also, unfortunately, has gotten worse as the game has been developed, because a lot of the problems in the beginning that couldn't be solved has now been addressed, but they have been addressed by adding multiple layers, multiple drop-down boxes, extra settings, like all of that stuff, which sort of means that the information is now several layers deep. And yeah, and I'm not saying Factorio is any better, because if you look at the shortcuts in Factorio, that is insane how many shortcuts there are. So I've now inserted a full day of experimenting with programming scripts between streams. It's really not streamable, but extremely interesting. Ah, right, yes. So this is I really would love to play more of this game, but I think I'm honestly getting exhausted from playing it, and I think that's at the end of it. I think that's for me. Remember, I am not a developer. I have been a manager of developers, so I understand the mechanics of software development, but I don't do it myself. So that also means that I'm a food critic. I'm not a chef. I can tell if it's good or bad, but I don't know how to do it myself. So keep that in mind. And for me, I think that I get exhausted by always just trying to figure out, is this possible? Is this intended? What is intended? What am I supposed to do? Is there a solution to this? And then you start hammering away, and maybe you find a solution. Maybe you just find out that it ends up in an infinite loop, or it doesn't work, or it sends the wrong things, or whatever. And then go like, damn. So that's why this game has been like, ooh, this is so cool, this is interesting, but then burned out on it after a while. Yeah. UX and discoverability of features without needing any deep or lengthy changes. I don't know. I think it's I think that it's something that you designed from the beginning. I know this game is more complicated in a sense than Shapes 2, but Shapes 2 is a masterclass in accessibility. In just kind of, you can see what the machine does, and it put it down, and it's easy to lay belts, and like, it is such a smooth thing to play with. Not many games are Shapes 2. No, but Shapes 2 is a game. And that was just, that's for me comes up as really a masterclass of crisp design, crisp UX. Where it's like, it's not crowded. There's just the bare minimum of what you need, and you can do a lot of things. Here, there's a ton more options for what you can do, but they're also nested and deeper, which has its strengths and weaknesses. So, yeah. So I think it was good to rewatch the game, and I think that it's definitely a fun game. And if you have the patience and skill to learn these and figure it out, then I think it's definitely a lot of fun. I just don't think it's a game that I can and put so many more hours in. I also have, and that's a little bit of a pet peeve here, the music gets really monotonous. It's not a lot of audio tracks. So I'd say that if you want to try it out, then wait until tomorrow when it actually releases in 1.0, when there's a discount. Should be a 40% launch discount. That's what I've heard. So do check that out. I think this was super fun to redo, and I will be making a YouTube video tomorrow, which will be trying to get at least to the Reach Simulator level here in a new setup. Trying to do that in a smooth way. Reach Simulator needs, yeah, it's basically it's basically what I have here. Can I do all of this in a 45-minute video tomorrow? It's gonna need some editing. So anyway, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed it, and thank you to Forklift Interactive for sponsoring this stream. I will see you guys on Sunday for some Factorio. Good night. Take care, everyone, and stay effective.